yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Holiday taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty down low.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Pacers. Danny Green. Personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Davis, the pass to Holiday. The three ball. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 5.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Oladipo. Takes the three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Driving in, and finished off by Davis.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's George. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Second chance effort. Shoots. 5 on the clock. That doesn't go either for George.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Up again. The shot, no good. Indiana leading. George scanning the floor. They get it back. Jacks up a three, and he jams it home with authority.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Pelicans, Chris Paul.
Good on the second one.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
George drives in, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oladipo against Paul. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. On the tape. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Williamson passes to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Outside Holiday from outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drains the triple.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis goes in. Oladipo against Paul. Outside Davis.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George will trade all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Pacers.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
It's George with the drive.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. Davis a screen. George against Davis. Lets the three fly. Pacers with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Oh, wow. Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
George passes to Nedelicki. George against Paul. Fires top of the key. Here's Nedelicki. Pass to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Off to Mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's George. He's got 15. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. George has got 17 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Williamson with a screen on George. George against Davis. And finished off by Davis. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Now
here's Holiday. On On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis gets it to go.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the inside. Out to Oladipo. George against Davis. George outside. Crosses over. What a terrific move that is. George has got 22 points.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's George. He's got 22. Pass to Nedelicki. Now here's Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. Holiday against George. Here's Granger. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .46 seconds left in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oladipo left side. George against Paul. Nice shot by George. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Pacers, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana on offense. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Williamson. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. George drives in. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. The lead is 2. Knocked loose. Now the Pacers on the move. Nedelicki passes to Oladipo. Here's Nedelicki. It's George on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Daniels has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Right side, Holiday. Fires the 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Fast break. Here we go. George, a deep 3. George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Tries again. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's George. Going for oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis finds Holiday. Davis with it. Pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Again, Indiana.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
On the wing, Davis. Give him 20. Indiana leading. Kicks it to George. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Indiana. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul to end the drought. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Holiday against Oladipo. Outside Davis. For 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Nedelicki, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Paul. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Holiday. The 3. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Paul. He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And there's a pick. Stolen by Davis. Going all the way to the rack. And finished off by Davis. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers. Oladipo, the pass to Nedelicki. Back to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 32 points.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
To the paint. Here's Nedelicki. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ball finds Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Some room here for Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Nedelicki passes to George. From behind the arc, Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Now here's Davis. Sinks the tray. And New Orleans leads by 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George with a steal. Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 35 in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
2 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 1-point game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And the free throw, no good.
The line for 1.
George against Davis. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Into the lane. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 11 points here in the second half.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
That one goes in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Here's Paul. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Unloads. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul drives in. On the wing, Davis. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 31 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Right side, Paul. Left side, Holiday. Outside, Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Outside, Holiday. Three-pointer, no good.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Pass to George. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Left side, Paul. And he he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Chris Paul has always proven willingness to be ready in the clutch, and now it's about making free throws.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out.
The feeling of being up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. He's out there with Victor Oladipo. Danny Granger out there with Daniel. The shot's good from Paul.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans, number 40.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is George. The 3, nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
George has got his second basket of the night.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul with the 3. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put.
There's a screen. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Paul. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And he lobs it up and stolen by Williamson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Sweet move. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Kicks it out to Paul. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oladipo dishes to George. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. The Pelicans trail. Paul finds Williamson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Oladipo. George looking over the floor. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
With the step back. Oladipo against Paul. And Ingram launches it from deep. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And even from distance, Ingram isn't afraid to pull the trigger, just destroying the defense's confidence with his long ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
Paul George at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
He got it up. That shot misses. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Davis with the bucket.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
George against Davis. There's a good screen. And George is good for 3. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Driving inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. From outside, off the mark. Paul against George. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the shot goes down. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so
efficient.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Ingram.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From the wing, Pelicans with the rebound. Davis gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
It's it alive, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Ingram against Granger. Ingram wide open. Nedelicki with the rebound. Nedelicki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Feeds it to Daniels. Back to George. There's the screen. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. George has got 28 points for the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
For 3, Ingram. He can't get it to go. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Nedelicki. Back to George. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Williamson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Just too strong. Zion not to be denied.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Outside, George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And it's George finishing it off.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
And we finish 1 half of basketball. Pacers lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is George. He has 30. From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 33 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oladipo against Ingram. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. For 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 12 in the game.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from George.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And George drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Paul, right side. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis sets a screen. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Poke loose. Outside, George. Over Davis. And George gets it to go. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's George. 37 points for him.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
A drive by Paul. There's the drive. And it's Williamson missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 40 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And to be just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Paul outside. He takes it in. Ingram kicks to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with room to shoot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
And George with this stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Adelicki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram dishes to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Here's George. And So it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Oladipo is out there at Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And here's George. Following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. And then George with the jam.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Williamson a screen on Oladipo. Paul. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shoots from the corner. Good. He hits the jump shot. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now, here's George. Passes to Daniels. George against Davis. George fires, and again it's Indiana.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And here's Davis for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Now George. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 55.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A shot by Paul, no good. Oladipo against Paul. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by George.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
And it's Davis missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Outside, George. They get it back. Right wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nedolicki. No good on the three. New Orleans with the ball. On the wing, Davis. From downtown. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his third assist on the night.
after Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now, here is George. The half-court bomb falls off target. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They picked up 11 straight and finished off by Williamson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Davis surveying the floor. And there's the pass to Williamson. Over Granger. And no good. Trying to use the glass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels passes to George. Shoots. Daniels kicks to George. Goes back up. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What are
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Oladipo against Davis. Kicks it to George. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. George outside. Here's Granger. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Person. The 3 is up. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williamson outside. Now here's Ingram. Davis a screen. All alone. And that one's good. Davis.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
That one's no good. Here's Person. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. George against Paul. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Granger. They set the pick. George scanning the floor. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2
The 3 is up. And that one's good. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Take it away. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Person. And he drives in for 3. George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. Second shot opportunity, and the play by George as he finishes it off for two.
So pure. Paul George, one of the best over the last decade.
It's Williams. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Person. George outside. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Here's Daniels, still without a bucket. Person passes to Daniels. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Takes a step back. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And it's New Orleans with another.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
It's George on the drive. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Person's got 7 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Oladipo. Here he goes. Davis with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
And here are the Pacers now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, there's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The quickness of Zion is really impressive, and he has the handle to go along with it.
That one's off.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
finds Ingram. Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. We've got 1:48 left in the first half.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's George.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Danny Granger.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul with the bucket.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
George against Davis.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
The line for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. 59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to George. Over to the wing. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Person's shot is good. Person's got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Second free throw, no good. Right now a close game in New Orleans. George passes to Person. Kicks it to George. Driving to the basket. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Person's shot is good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Yes, he did!
Right
It is
at the
good!
buzzer.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Indiana trailing here. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. From downtown, that one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Person. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And there's the drive from the arc. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Paul against George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Clock at 4.
Something Paul George has a ton of is talent. The way he moves, the way he reads the floor, he's got a sixth sense for this game.
That's good from George.
Paul George, 2 shots.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here are the Pelicans now. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Williamson with a screen on George. And he's going for the lob. Blows the alley-oop. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to George. Here's Person. Granger passes to George. Just 5 to shoot from the corner. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 7.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
Out to the right wing. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
Pass to George. Oladipo against Williamson. Stolen by Davis.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Paul's got 10.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Over to the left wing. Back to Oladipo. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got his third bucket of the night.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
George passes to Person. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
He hits the second from the line. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Here's Person. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside Davis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but can still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
It's a mark. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Off target from outside. Ingram into the lane. Outside for Davis. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Davis again missing. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Paul, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Down low. And George gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball against George. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Launches it. Back to Paul. 4-3. Cleared away by Person.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Person. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And he hits it to tie the game. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Oh, and they take the lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And this is critical to Zion's growth, proving he can be the guy when his team needs him the most. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the pen. No surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen... Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, part of becoming a star for England, it's performing at the line in these moments.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to Granger. Knocks it down from distance. And Indiana leads by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
George outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger, no good. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Davis with a screen on George. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Well, he's been the guy on a few teams, so Paul George is ready for moments like this.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Oh, it's stolen. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
It's Williamson with the throw
Wow,
it down.
Can you say elevation?
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
On the wing, Davis puts up a deep 3. Granger grabs the miss. And stolen by Paul. And here's Ingram outside. No good. And so the big win by Indiana.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Rockets. And a look at the starters for San.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Gervin. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Here's Olajuwon. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Down low. Pass to Gervin. Drexler grabs the board. Gervin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler from the top of the key. Shot clock at 6. And is blocked.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Screen by Robinson. And Leonard, here we go. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. McGrady to pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Leonard. They set the screen. Shoots it from the corner. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Goes back up. Outside Harden. Sinks that one from the post.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Gervin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Sends it home from three-point land. Drexler's got 6 points.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Harden's shot is good.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Dampier. Pass to Gervin. Outside Robinson. This one for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. They set a pick. Malone pass to Harden. Launches a three. Rebound San Antonio. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Leonard left side. Misses the jumper from the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Steps back. Here's Gervin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Cuts off the pass. He shoots it, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. So it's the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10. Right side Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Smith left side. Fires the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Smith. Fires it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Leonard on the wing, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Smith. The 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 8-point game. Here's the pick. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Leonard's got 5.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
The drive by Harden. Smith outside. Back to Harden. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Leonard finds some space. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Smith outside. Here's Drexler. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Here's Dampier. Hits a three-pointer.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now here's Smith, guarded closely. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
An open look for Smith. And it's Houston scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Smith left side. Pass to Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the dunk by Leonard.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Smith outside. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Harden. The fadeaway. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick hit.
Did he?
Oh yeah!
My, he did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeed.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Robinson. Here's Dampier. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. They trail by 3. With the step back. Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And we're going to have a jump ball. Lets it go. Again, the Spurs score.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Here's Drexler going inside. And he banks in the layup. Drexler's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Leonard. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Harden with it. 16 points for him. Up top, Smith. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 3.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Leonard looking over the floor. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. He shoots. Duncan, it's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. For 3, Smith drills it from deep. He's got 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Gervin. The 3 is up. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For 3. The putback. Drexler grabs the board. Houston in the lead. Smith outside. From deep three-point land. Another 3 from Houston.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And then Harden with the jam.
I don't know if you'll find a more opportunistic player than Harden. He creates his own opportunities because he'll set a trap, take advantage, and then go straight to the bucket.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. 4 on the clock. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Gervin's got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And he sinks the second. And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. Rebounded by James Harden.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Smith out there with James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Olajuwon. And there's the screen. Drexler passes to Harden. 5 on the clock. The fader. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Harden, deep 3-point land. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's Gervin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
A nice shot by Smith.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Smith, no good. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Gervin, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Harden can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the right side. Here's Dampier.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 17-footer. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Olajuwon. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Smith, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Leonard. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
1:03 left in the game. Here's Harden. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. It's tipped to the middle. Here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Sinks it from distance.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Screen by Robinson. Leonard attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot!
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Harden. And Houston leads by 15. Here's Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Gervin, no good. And so...
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip, and the starting group for the Spurs. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dampier in at the 1 spot.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. It's Harden with the drive. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gervin against McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul. At the line for this third.
First free throw is good.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Drexler kicks to Harden. There's the pass to McGrady. Lock at 6. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Drexler, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Drexler. The three from Harden. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Leonard against Drexler. The fader. Tries again. And Robinson with the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Gervin. Gervin double team. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, has he stretched his range out over time.
Takes a step back. Pass to McGrady. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Here's Gervin, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady, and another 3 for Houston.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here is Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Duncan, a screen. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Goes up the baseline. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by McGrady. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Leonard. Driving in, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's their first personal foul.
And so here is Houston. It's a 5-point game. Harden has a wide open look. They get it back. Elijah on the pass to Drexler. The dish to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's Houston with another.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gervin attacking. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Houston leading by 4. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Pass to McGrady. And he's going up for the alley-oop. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
The Spurs, 16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Dampier is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the center.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Leonard with the steal. Inside, here's Dampier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dampier's got his first 2 points.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Harden finds Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Wasted no time on that one. Gervin's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Drexler. He's got 11. Here's McGrady. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
You see, in pick-and-roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. And another basket for San Antonio. And here's Harden. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two, jump ball.
Malone dishes to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Harden surveying the D, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Spurs trail by 4. Gervin, the bounce pass. Here's Leonard, reverses. He takes it up and lays it in. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kicks it out to Leonard for the 3, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. McGrady outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. From deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists now tonight. Drexler against Leonard. Over Drexler. Leonard, no luck.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Knocks down the 3-ball. Drexler's got 16.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Here's Robinson. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Leonard.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Takes the 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Wow, hammering it in.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Stolen by Drexler. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And there's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Gervin with it, picked up by Malone. Duncan dishes to Robinson. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Harden outside, driving inside.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Spurs trail by 15. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. A 3 from Leonard. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Gervin. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Nice move. Now the pass to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Robinson is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Leonard attacking. No good on the shot. Good D by Olajuwon. Houston leading by 15. Here's Drexler. Offensive rebound. Malone outside. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady passes to Malone. 5 on the clock. Harden against Leonard, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. The three. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. Leonard attacking. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Leonard with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From deep, Harden drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 34.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Stolen by Drexler. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The turnaround. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. To the inside. A second chance effort. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Spurs, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Now Harden. Malone outside. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gervin against McGrady. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 15. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Lets it go with a 3. Duncan the pass to Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
From deep, Harden traps in the tray. Harden's got 37.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
It's Spurs ball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Leonard, hangs. It's rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Spurs trail by 15. Gervin finds Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Harden outside, puts the move on. Oh.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Gervin against McGrady. Leonard looking over the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he nails the third. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Down by 15. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard against Drexler. Goes up at the stripe. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2. Drained for 2 points. Leonard's got 40 points.
One thing that stands out over the course of Leonard's career is how efficient and effective he has been on the offensive end.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Leonard from three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Harden outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Here's Gervin into the lane, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
It's offline from half court. So we see the Rockets get...
We'll be right back.
The tip goes to Houston. Now here's Harden. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. No good on the 3. Now Robinson. Pass to Dampier. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
There's a screen. Harden's got space. From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Gervin. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the left side wing. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Duncan. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Leonard outside. Shots blocked. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's Drexler missing. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets.
First personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution. Bruce Bowen.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Wide open look. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. The 3-ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Bowen. Screen by Robinson. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 6 points for him.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. 8-point game. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Still no points. Plenty of space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Rockets on top, up 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Harden surveying the D.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Harden's got 13.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely to the left wing. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Here's Ginobili. Driving in. Leonard passes to Bowen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now just a three-point Rocket lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Outside Harden. There's the 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Bowen. And the shot goes down. Bowen's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harden driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden, out to Leonard. Here's Bowen. Hits the trifecta. Bowen's got 13.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Leonard. McGrady grabs a miss. And it's Houston's ball. Leading by 5. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He buries it from 3. Harden's got 24 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tipped away. And there's the lob. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Valhalla.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 5. That one rolls around and rims out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Outside Harden, pass to Malone. There's a screen from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Picked it out of midair. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Leonard.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
McGrady to pass to Drexler.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Harden. 24 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Fires for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Olajuwon. From the baseline. Blocked. Back to Harden. And stolen by Leonard. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And there's the screen. Here's Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Bowen. He's got 16. Up again. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. The three-pointer off the mark. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And here are the Spurs now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Controls the rebound and the putback. Duncan's gotten his third basket of the night.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Outside Harden. Right wing. And stolen by Leonard. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Duncan. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now it's a three-point Spurs lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Tries yet again. Yep, that one goes. McGrady's got 8 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Spurs out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2-guard.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They get it again. Pass to McGrady. Outside for Harden. Stolen. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Bowen. Here's Ginobili. got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. And it's a three-point Spurs lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the paint. Here's Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
4-3. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden with it. Pass to Olajuwon.
San Antonio. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's picked off.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Ginobili, no good. The Rockets trail. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Bowen. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Here's Bowen. Robinson finds some space. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Malone. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Good on both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Bowen. Here's Leonard. Into the lane. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Robinson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And San Antonio leads by 5. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. On target from range.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's McGrady. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your...
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And here are the Spurs now. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Rockets, Clyde Drexler.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 10.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. From deep three-point land. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 33 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Harden misses. So it's San Antonio now. They can simply from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Misses there. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing.
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul in
2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Barry in at the small forward position.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. West with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. KD against James. And here's KD for three.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Here's Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Kobe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
KD looking around. O'Neal with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Curry passes to KD. Tries it from 19. Here's Chamberlain, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he's good on the second. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. O'Neal dishes to West. The Lakers moving the ball around. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, connects, the jumper drops.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron, let him go to work.
Here's Curry, drives to the hoop. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Kobe, that's for 2. O'Neal. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Davis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. KD's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Baylor a screen on KD. James kicks to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The pass to KD. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Curry. KD a screen on West. Launches a three. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Let's go. Baylor against KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
LeBron sets the screen for West. Back to James. Fades and shoots. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Durant. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
James with it. 8 points for him. Driving.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Durant. Good work defensively by Baylor.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Baylor. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Davis against Bryant. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Kept alive. Pass to Barry. Davis with it. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Jerry West pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Kobe. James a screen on Davis. Fade away. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Kobe. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Davis kicks to KD. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. And count it from 19 feet away. KD's got 11.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Durant with the screen on West. Here's Curry. KD with it. He's picked up by James.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Durant. Passes it to Barry. Back to Durant. 2 on the clock. Over James.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Bryant outside. LeBron outside. Dishes it to O'Neal. Here's James going inside. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nice move. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Nice shot by James.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by James.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
KD against James, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Davis has the open look. Connects on the 17-footer. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
LeBron sets the screen for West. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Spins. Durant kicks to Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Bryant looking it over. And the dunk by James.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Outside, KD. Outside, Davis. A baseline J. And it's Golden State with another.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
And here's James outside. No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
No good from LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Bryant passes to James. Back to Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
James against KD. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. For the three. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Bryant has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists now in the game. Davis kicks to Curry. KD against LeBron. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Back to James. From downtown. West outside. James up top. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Durant. Driving the lane and finished up by KD.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. LeBron outside. Fades away. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis drives in. Here's KD. Another shot. He lays it in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Lakers leading by 13. James finds O'Neal. James sets the screen for O'Neal. Out to West. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Stephen Curry in transition, showing off his speed on that play.
Outside Bryant. The three. And here's West for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got his second bucket of the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal kicks to James. The fadeaway. Chamberlain with the rebound. Now here's Durant. The 3 from Davis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Back to Bryant. West outside from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. O'Neal finds Bryant. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
James against KD. And the the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Pass to Bryant. And here is James. West outside. Clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Pick off in midair. Here's Durant. And finished up by KD.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
West kicks to Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
KD, a screen on Kobe. Davis. And no good. West with some nice D. Right side, Kobe. Back to West. James looking it over. Three-pointer. That's good from West on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Back to Davis. LeBron against KD.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the G5.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Count that one.
One of the most dangerous scores in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. 1:53 left here in the 4th quarter. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
KD with it, guarded now by Shen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I still marvel at the guard-level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
LeBron James on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Really left alone that time. James has got 4 this quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Curry passes to KD. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Warriors ball.
1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Pulls up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 12. James, the pass to West. It's stolen by Curry. KD against Baylor. Durant wide open. He fires. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
West kicks to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 38 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by James. The dish to Kobe. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Baylor passes to Bryant. Jacks up a three. No good. And so long.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Lakers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3 spot. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, the pass to Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Curry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Durant. Uncovered. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his second basket.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
James, a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Davis, the pass to Durant. Over James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a step back. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. They grab their own miss. O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Let's go with a 3. Barry. The rebound by Baylor. Here's West. Check by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. On the mark with the 15-footer. West has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
He hits the second from the line. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. James against Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick, amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Pass to Baylor. There's 38 seconds left in the first. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Davis. No points yet, and there's a pick. Steps back. 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Here's West. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3, small forward.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
James, a screen on Davis. And he lobs it. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Here's Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 14. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Here's West. Check by Davis. Pass to Baylor. This one for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant against James. Top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Here's West. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Baylor. And here's Bryant. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Fades. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 20. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
LeBron his first personal foul.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. The three. Durant with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And James puts up a deep three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Curry. From deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable to stop the run. And again, the Lakers no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Durant.
Ball entered from below the basket. Golden State ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Katie jams it straight down.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors ball.
That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top, up 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's West. Give him 8. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Outside Davis. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Launches a three. The kick out. Curry lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Curry's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Bryant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Second chance shot. Pass to West. From downtown. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 11.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Durant driving inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Durant. Releases. Again, Golden State.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. Give him 35. Six on the shot clock. They set a pick. Releases. The offensive rebound. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 9 points here in the second half. James against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's West. He's got 17. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Can he keep it going? And he hits the jumper. West has got 19 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Bryant, no good. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 3. They get it back. Out to James, puts up a 3, connects from downtown.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You've got to honor that 3-ball.
Durant against James. And Durant with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. It's offline from half court.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. James outside. Pass to West. Just 4 to shoot. James, a screen on Davis. Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Curry against Bryant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Left side Durant. Lets the 3 fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's West. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Durant against James. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. West has got 28 points for the game. Here's Curry. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Curry passes to Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James outside. Screen by James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 30 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Baylor. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Offensive board. Out to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors ball.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And Golden State leads by 15.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a three. And James gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
the
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry's out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the 3 slot.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Outside for KD, down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Steps back. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
It's Durant on the wing. Outside, Davis. Here's Barry. Baylor defending. Here's KD. Curry against West. The shot by Curry, no good. Three-pointer. That's good from West on the assist by James.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
O'Neal, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's Davis with the drive. Durant with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
looking over the floor. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Durant with the steal. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's stolen by Curry. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Knocked away. Kobe with the steal. Lakers trail by 3. West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. LeBron James on the wing to stop the run, and Jerry West gets the 3. 6 points for him.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
West missed.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. Thompson, he's checked in for a bit.
Warriors substitution, number 11, Klay Thompson.
Baylor against Thompson. Poked away. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Again, Golden State. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. Thompson outside. Screen by Durant. 6 to shoot. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And here's LeBron outside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, KD fires the 3, and Davis can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Thompson against Baylor. LeBron passes to Baylor. James a screen on Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one up the opponent.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Durant, that's good.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
The pass to O'Neal. Misses from short range. Warriors leading by 3. Right side Davis. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. On the wing, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
It's almost as if he's allergic to layups. I mean, this guy has got to throw it down at every opportunity.
You know his teammates love seeing him explode to the rim like that.
They most certainly do, guys. That gets everybody up off the bench, too.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Curry. Fades. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And Bryant wide open, he shoots, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Back to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for KD. The dish now to Thompson. Shoots a fader. Elgin Baylor pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And Davis pulls it down. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Baylor picks him up.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Kobe. It's Davis with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And Thompson kicks to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Pass to LeBron. Back to West. James a screen on Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 9.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Curry passes to KD. Outside for Davis. Back to Chamberlain. Curry against Baylor. And it's Golden State with another.
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
Ball's knocked loose. Now the Warriors moving it up. Fader on the way. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Kicks it out to Bryant. LeBron sets the screen for Bryant. Here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
KD a screen on West. Outside, KD to the paint. James in the high post. Durant's there, and James throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. James with it. He's picked up by KD. Over Durant. LeBron, no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry outside, and Thompson kicks to Curry. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Two on the clock. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis, and it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's West. He kicks it to Baylor. He dishes it to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant fights off the contact.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Outside for Curry. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. O'Neal dishes to West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. KD sets the pick for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here is O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Baylor. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Baylor's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Durant. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 20 points for Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
With the step back, LeBron sets the screen for West. No problems knocking that one down. Warriors leading by 5. West against Curry. Outside, Davis. Outside, Durant. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Launches it. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron passes to Baylor. Here's Shaq. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
LeBron's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Baylor's got 9 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Davis. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. Davis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Kobe goes in. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Los Angeles. Durant kicks to Thompson. And that one goes long.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Baylor, that's good.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Curry passes to Durant. They double-team KD. KD sets the pick for Curry. And finished off by KD.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Davis inside. Bryant defending. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Shaq with a screen on Durant. James. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Lock at 6. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Here's KD. Makes it off the glass. And now it's 27 points for KD.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Davis with it. West picks him up. Curry wide open. And another three for Golden State.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
O'Neal on the wing. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Outside Curry. Out to KD. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bryant finds West. Now here's Bryant. And the Lakers turn it over again. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. West against Curry. Outside for Davis. And here's KD for three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Kobe for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. Outside, Davis. Curry against West. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. On the top of the key, again, Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
To stop the drought, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the fourth.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. His third personal.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Now here's Kobe. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Screen by Durant. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. From deep three-point territory, O'Neal with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
O'Neal dishes to Baylor. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. So we see the Warriors.